Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. I hope everybody's having a fine weekend. Well, start to my weekend. It is 1:30, so as the schedule says, I try to start about 1:30 on Fridays. It's always up in the air, but no, I mean, my stomach was a little bit sore earlier, so I'm gonna start about 15 minutes ago. My stomach was sore. Just wanted to give it a chance to settle down a bit and make sure it wasn't anything problematic, but thankfully we got through it. Hopefully we will get through talents in reasonably short order. Dexterity, one of the music talents, and love of animals. I can get riding ability if I want. It's a 40 and 256. To get it, it's not the optimal pattern, but it's at least workable, so I'll go with it. Something's bothering my neck. Like right back here on my neck. It's like just on this side. I don't know why. I'll just do this for the time being, as sad as it makes me. My microphone seems to be picking something up, but I'm not quite sure what it's picking up right now. I hope it's nothing too significant. Like, I hope it's not like picking up like horrible white noise everywhere. I'm trying to sit a little bit further back from the TV so that the microphone hopefully won't pick up like from the computer as much. But I can't guarantee that it won't. Just a little on the unfortunate side for sure. Father, no! Baby rage!
have a full... Hey!
Pretty sure I have it on fastest speed. If I don't, well, we're gonna be in rough doo-doo. Not before too long. You know, I thought about, like, I know a lot of streamers have like the big starting soon screen, but you know, I feel like it just doesn't do me any good because people don't show up to my stream right away. They just usually, like, I don't have like a bunch of people who are like, oh my gosh, my, you know, Ria's stream is coming on, I should all go jump in and watch. Like, I don't usually have that. I usually, if you know, usually at, like, from what I can see, there's like nobody checks the notification and like it's like, oh my gosh, she starts streaming. Like, I gotta watch right now. So it doesn't really do me any good to have a stream starting soon because just nobody's gonna show up right away. I think I see something like one person usually clicks on the notification. It's the general rule, so I guess I'm kind of low on the totem pole. I'm pretty certain that there's not really, I don't think there will probably be anyone watching for a little while. Like I usually for the first couple of hours. Oh, I guess somebody is. As it says, like, I usually am done with work by about 12 on Fridays, so yes. And also the stream schedule kind of says I try to stream Wednesday and Friday evenings. Now we have a chance to go running Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. People usually don't, in my experience. I wonder like if anybody ever reads any of that stuff down below. No, I actually usually check it out at some point. I don't know. It's actually generally one of the first things I will look at, just to try to glean some information about what kind of a streamer I'm walking in on. Well, I mean, I do it a lot, so I don't mind it. My parents took an impromptu trip to Vegas. They left yesterday afternoon and they're going to be in Vegas through Monday. So I don't get the house to myself because my sisters are here. But, I mean, I'm pretty much going to be left alone for the next 3 days. Well, 3.5 days, counting the rest of today. So I'm going to be doing some extra streaming. And Monday will be a bonus stream, I think, because no work on Monday. Yep. I mean, say, you know, speak what you will, but that's what they decided to do. Big winners. Yeah, they usually lose. But I had a meeting. Babysitting like actual kids or like dogs? I mean, for me, I don't really handle babies or dogs well, so... Oh, an actual baby. What about baby Rhea? You're mute just a second. I kind of need my little Rhea bubble, and dogs like to run really fast and like get all up in people's faces, and I'm not a fan of that. I like my pretty little Rhea face to remain unlicked by dogs. It just the sensation just doesn't do it for me. It makes me just like, yeah, and just like get away and just give me my space. I need my Rhea bubble. Well, I don't really. I also hear that I'm getting a pretty nice pay bump in a couple weeks anyway, so I'm not super needing extra cash. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down, but like it's not like I'm in a desperate situation where I gotta be like, need cash now. Well, my run yesterday died to Beavis and Butthead like 4 hours and 40-ish minutes into the run, so I'm a little bit salty about that. But the Rhea Rage will go on because the fans demand it. Yeah, I got off work about 12. I got back here about 12:30. Ate, took care of some stuff, just rested for a little bit, got some water, got the stream set up, then my stomach ached for a little bit, and then I got started right about 1:30. Hey, Manzu. Thank you for the good luck. Rio will certainly need it. We're gonna eat you troll pinxes and bunny shoes. And especially you. Hey, Kroger. My crafting RNG go well, and the rabbit mannequin give up his shoes, or her shoes, or its shoes. I definitely don't want to be the one assuming. You know what they say about assumptions? I don't know either, but I think it involves a donkey. Hey, Mozzie. All these people coming in, it makes me feel so loved. Well, I love it when my run doesn't get trolled by Harpangs and bad RNG during the item creation sections, but y'all know that rarely happens. Oh my gosh. KP Rage, please. I'm thinking Earthbound tomorrow. And then maybe some Legaia on Saturday. Kinda where I'm thinking right now. But that's still kinda up in the air. But we'll see. Just gonna kinda play it by ear, depending on how I feel. Someone stop them. I mean, certainly I can, you know, I'm kind of far away from my computer, just because I'm trying to keep the microphone a little bit further away from the TV, because I'm not picking that up as much. Oh no! Baby rage!
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
Uh-oh!
Ha! 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 Hey!
Ha!
Hey! It's
Looks
over.
like... Hey!
Yes.
I'm trying to move my, you know, make attempts to get my microphone closer to where I am and get where I am further from the TV, so hopefully it'll sound a little bit better, but it's still a work in progress. Can I get a hint? Like what would you be eating? Oh. That's what you are eating. So I'm gonna think about this for a bit because I don't want to burn my 3 guesses. But I also want to know. I also kind of want to think about what might I be able to get, what I might be able to think like on. Well, I was kind of thinking on what grounds do I think I might actually know the. Do you think I might actually know the answer to this? Because there's a lot of things you could be eating. So so you're in the East Coast, so it's about 3 o'clock. That would be a snack time. So that's probably either a late lunch or some sort of snack. Give some of it away. Just out of the first, just as a random first guess, my first guess is that you're going to actually be eating a submarine sandwich. That is my first guess. Negative. Baby rage. Okay, let's think about it some more. Said that you should give some of it away. North Jersey. I'm gonna make an incredibly random guess because I think this is gonna be something related to North New Jersey, but by any chance, saltwater taffy? That'll be my second guess. Darn. Not super more of a meal. Well, so New Jersey, that's next to New York. So North Jersey next to is going to be closer to New York. I mean, I'm thinking, if I think of like New York things, like, it'd be like, New York would be like the Big Apple, but I don't think it would be an apple, because despite being called the Big Apple, the apples really aren't associated with New Jersey, or New York. Like, I'd be thinking like some sort of, that wasn't my guess. I'm thinking out loud. I will tell you when I make my third guess. Like the obviously the first food that comes to mind when you think New York City is gonna be, you know, New York style pizza. That'd be something. Manhattan clam chowder, that would be something, but you wouldn't necessarily give that away. Just thinking more. I didn't even make a guess. Well, congratulations. I guess Gamachu wins the sub lottery. It is pizza. Hey, I have no problem with the real question is how Italian is pizza really? Ah, fair enough. Hey, Vortentric. I mean, I didn't know what part of, I don't necessarily know what part of, like, I'm pretty sure saltwater taffy is a thing somewhere in, like, Jersey Shore and stuff, but I don't exactly know my New Jersey geography very well. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been to the state. Like, I'm just hoping that I wasn't, like, being, like, completely and totally ignorant and, like, really, like, just emphasizing my complete and total ignorance. Like, I'm fine not knowing everything and being ignorant about anything, but I don't want to, I certainly don't wallow in my ignorance or anything. At least I try not to. Like, honestly, I feel like, also, you notice that the barrel that's there by the bridge disappears in this nighttime scene? I never really noticed that until now. But yeah, I think it's okay, like, it's okay to be ignorant, but just don't, like, be all, like, excited and, like, proud of being ignorant. I think that's something, like, some people are, it really bugs me when people are, like, bragging about how they're so bad at math, or that they don't know anything, if they've never left, the city where they grew up or anything. Like it's fine to be ignorant, but goodness sakes, it's not anything to be proud of. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Ria has been known to do that from time to time. It's a real bad habit of hers. So, it's about time to finally leave. I was gonna say Rimelm, but I guess it's not actually Rimelm. Wrong game. Can't keep my game straight anymore. Rearrange. Shaking my fist very angrily right now. You just can't see it. Fine. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday afternoon. I imagine, I think most people in here are Americans. Yeah. So, I guess I think a lot of us probably have 3-day weekends. I have a 3-day weekend coming up. I won't be at work on Monday. I think some other people likely will. I know not everybody gets the holiday off. Well. I know several people in here are. Just saying that I have a holiday on Monday. He's Anthesis, thanks for good luck. I ripped on Beavis and Butthead. Butthead decided to go for an insta-spicule, wipe me, and then I never got a chance to recover. I never recovered from that, and then I died. And much baby rage. Oh, what am I doing? What I am doing? Wasting time. Rearrange. I need a rearrange emote. Another thing I can do, I want to try to do is, hold on just a second, give me, I'm gonna go do something real quick while the cutscene plays while I get the passport. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Might help with my hands have been really bugging me just because they're kind of tilted down at the wrists. Just got a pillow to put my hands on while I'm kind of using them to rest the controller so that hopefully it won't hurt so much. Now we're gonna meet Celine. I don't know if anybody's doing anything coming up. So Monday decided that's a holiday, and then next Friday is going to be exciting because that's payday, and I'm always a fan of payday. Getting paid is kind of nice. Money with wings. Nail. Nail. Take his coat. We're almost ready to get started with Cross Cave. Just gotta finish this cutscene, go buy our skill packs, and then finally head on. And we're off. Alright, well, we should save in about 20-ish seconds. Not really much going on. The first hour, well, really first hour and 2 hours of this run is pretty, yeah. And then the run will pick up once we get past once we get to the core is really where the tournament, get, you know, into the tournament and stuff, then things actually start getting not horrible. Yep, the troll Sphinxes. Or as I like to call it, or as I decided to start calling it after yesterday, Hell on Expel. We did it! Saving time. Not losing time. Might even be able to get some more time in the next split. It's entirely possible. However unlikely. Sorry, I've been feeling a little bit, yeah. But I did go running this morning. I went I went for a 5:30 run. So I got some exercise today to start my morning. Yep, after I woke up at 4:15. And then I got to work, and I didn't get to work until 7:05. I felt so lazy getting in so late. Normally I get in about 6:30. You don't seem very enthused about waking up at that time of the day. Those don't seem like yeah, but at the same time, I go to sleep at 9:30. So even though I wake up early, I also, you know, early to bed and early to rise, makes little Rhea healthy, wealthy, and wise, to slightly adapt Ben Franklin's saying. Yeah, I just said I went running at 5:30 this morning. I was going in the afternoon, but now that it's starting to get warmer, I decided to switch it to the morning so I could run when it's not 85 degrees outside. Oh, sorry, I said I went running at 5:30 this morning. Also, so I don't know if it's just such kind of weird at work, but like I've pretty much like stopped trying to use pronouns at work, because I'm like, I don't want to call somebody pronouns I don't prefer, but at the same time I don't want to ask and risk outing myself, so I'm just like, yeah. Just like, I'm just not gonna use pronouns at all. So I don't have to accidentally use the wrong ones. Well, maybe I'm just weird. Maybe that's just how I'm coping. It's like, I don't want to refer to somebody as she if the person prefers they, doesn't like she. I don't want to try to, like, I know how much it hurts me when people try to impose masculine pronouns on me, so I don't want to do it to somebody else, like, even if they're in the closet. Like, I don't want to be that person. Like, that's not cool at all. So I know, maybe I'm just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
All of you people who are not modding need to do a much better job of stopping those pyramids. I am disappointed in every one of you, which is like, what, 1, 2 people? You know, we just gotta go running around sightseeing. Quite literally, we're going around sightseeing right now. It's part of the story. We're finally about to leave. Just have time to make our last minute purchases. And then, well, this is the part where we press F to pay respects to the people of Click. I guess I'm a little bit tired from running earlier. And now, because one good disaster deserves another, probably a tsunami from the resulting earthquake. Or I guess, I don't know, tidal wave, whatever you want to call it. Also, the plot, that's another way to answer it. That and the plot demands that there be a tidal wave to really just rub it in. I forgot that there was an earthquake, you know, the one that happened less than a minute ago. That one, kind of plot relevant. Just saying. Maybe a little bit. Now I feel like a total jerk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Now I really feel bad. Sorry, Rhea sad. No, we're now 1 hour in, and the game hasn't gotten any less boring yet. Rearrange. Rearrange. Just I feel very fatigued. Like I'm trying to think of what to say. I just keep being utterly like out of complete and total loss. Just like I should do this and I should do that and yeah. Ria.exe has crashed. Would you like to reboot? Like yes. Like oh well, I just got booted. Right in the butt. So Celine is all pissed off at Diaz, and Rena's all chasing after Diaz, be like, "Oh, Diaz, please have my babies." And Claude's like, "But I want to have babies with you, Rena." And Rena's like, "Oh, Diaz, my love, I need you. I want you, and only you." And Rena's all, and Claude's all, you know, sad and depressed. And Celine's trying to take advantage of Claude's jealous fit of baby rage. I think we should actually be saving 10 seconds or so. So I'm pretty excited about saving some more time. Always excited about that. I do like me some time save. Of course, Claude's got to say dot, dot, dot really slowly, then walk, and then finally walk more before. There's our 11 seconds.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Looks like we won. My
Yeah,
strength!
2 sapphire, that's not great. I need some more alchemists for money. Angelo.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I mean, I suppose once I feel better about how I look.
Well, that's somewhere around
Okay,
80
finally
points.
there's an orchalcum. I mean, like, I just don't want to look like a dysphoric wreck and having to see... I don't want to have to see myself on camera. Like, it obviously bothers me looking at myself in the mirror. But I suppose at some point, you know, I think I told you this, but I don't know if you ever responded that I want to get this stuff because I am actually going to do a Kara cosplay. Like I said that I would, but I actually intend to do it within the next, I don't know. So at some point down the road, when I get the stuff for it, and then I'll have the camera for that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna dress up as Kara. I think I said it in Andy W's chat. You said hi, and I said something about doing a cosplay, and I think you just kind of brushed it off.
Enemy. We have a full score. My
Okay, I got
strength!
2 orchalcum and like 5 sapphires. I mean, this would have been like afternoon, evening. You had said something in chat, and then first time I didn't hear the second click. Looks like we're gonna lose some time because I think it's gonna take more than 40 seconds. Yeah. Unfortunately, this split I think is a gold. but I think it's gonna take more. I got 20 seconds to not lose time. It's gonna take more than that.
Here's the enemy. Air slash! 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 Air slash!
Alright, well, not losing much time.
Well, that's someone. Hey!
I'll take it. Yes, it is. It's that's one of Gearless Robot's strategies to use. So in True Ending, we have to save the tri-ball because we need it for Indy, but in any percent we use it on Vermilion. Speaking of any True Ending, I definitely want to go for sub 7. That's something else I need to do. Got a 7.0. I had a 7.01.16 and I got a 7.00.34. And I'm probably gonna have like 2 or 3 more PBs that are 7.00 blah 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 before we finally get to 6xxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxxx. Ah, baby. Rearrange. Now we have more cutscenes, because of course we flipping do. I mean, what are you expecting literally anything else? I mean, this is Star Ocean the Second Story for the PlayStation 1. For the PlayStation, which at one time was known as the PlayStation 1. You know, after the PlayStation 2 came out. It was just the PlayStation 1. Maybe they'll finally have a PlayStation that's like backwards compatible with all the previous PlayStations. Like, wouldn't that be nice? And then it's gonna be the fastest version of them all, and then I'll have to actually get a PS5. But probably not, because it'll probably all be digital download by then. So discs won't exist for the next console, maybe. Who knows? I don't. I'm just pulling things out of my butt. Also, this game came so 1 week away from 20 years of Star Ocean 2. This game came out in the US 20 years ago next week. Makes me feel old. I guess I'm getting older. See, that doesn't feel quite so bad as saying old. Means the same thing though. Gotta stretch out a little bit. Exercise my rearrange. Stretch. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta watch what I eat a little bit more carefully. I'm trying to lose a few more pounds, do something about my stomach fat, but it's just like my body just keeps fighting me every step of the way. It's just like my weight's finally starting to go down to like 166, 167, and it's back to 168, 169 again. Oh, and then I'm just like, oh my goodness, game or body, please. It's like we got the perfect little interaction. I hate this body and this body hates me. And we just violently rage at each other. Like, I hate this disgusting male form. I mean, for people who like looking like a dude, you know, no problem to them, but I don't. I don't want that. And and this body refuses to lose the weight around my stomach that really makes me really just completely hate myself. So, you know, it's the perfect little interaction. So Claude only has 60 strength right now. If we get like 80, if we get the 84, then like Claude's strength will go from 60 all the way to 140 with the 4 points in kitchen knife. Like it's a pretty big deal. Although you got a tournament pass. Yay! Oh, I don't have enough money. Rip me. Barely enough. I'm not gonna have combat 1 though. That could have been really bad if I couldn't get sensibility 3. Yeah, I won't have combat 1. I can pick that up in arm lock. If we don't really do any skills, combat skills before arm lock, it's not a huge deal. Oh, I forgot it's 2,700. I thought it was only, I don't know why I thought it was like 1,600. Who knows? Maybe couldn't come up with anything. So, geez. I feel like I should definitely have more things to say right now, but I'm just kind of like, alright, so starting the tournament in a few minutes. Rena's gonna go running off, chasing after Diaz, and this is where Rena loses like 8 minutes in the core, as I said yesterday, asking about the difference between the routes. I don't know if we'll save any time or not. Probably not, because I had to do that thing with like selling the talisman. So rip time. Yeah, we'll save time on this split. It's not 30 seconds left. I'll take it. 11 more seconds.
This is bad.
Here's the enemy.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Nice. 3-shot.
Looks like we won.
Looks like we won. Hashtag not baby rage. We did it. Oh, the enemy. Weaker than I thought. Like, whatever. How rude. Now comes Diaz, the odds-on favorite to win the tournament, putting the odds at minus 99.99, and still I actually wouldn't. Just no odds, just odds on second.
Chaos sword. Ha! Air slash. Chaos sword. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, that was a little on the slow side.
That was a waste of time.
Rhea Rage. One thing that I could do if I really wanted to, that might actually cost some time, but like I could try to buy pet food in the core and just go for getting the skills. Like I don't know if you have whistling and animal training yet, so I'm not sure where those skills are, what packs. Alright, y'all know what time it is. It's time to fight Donkey Kong! Here we go. So they're finally here. Alright, I will stop before I go down a path I will very much regret.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Monkey Man!
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
That wasn't a horrible fight, but it wasn't
Like
great.
my strength!
My strength!
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Oh my gosh, like the ogre's not going after me, but he just...
Air slash! 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 Air slash!
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be not good at all. We're gonna lose a lot of time here.
Air slash! Well, that's some. Hey!
Well, we won. But dang! Not the fight I wanted. I think we're probably going to lose 50. Like, neither of those fights was great, so we're probably going to lose 20-ish seconds would be my guess. Like, if I just had to speculate.
Piece of junk. Chaos sword. Chaos sword. Air slash. Chop. Waste of time. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split, I think. Probably like 20 seconds, maybe even more than that. I'm not happy with it, but what can you do?
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Chaos sword. Chaos sword. Chaos sword.
Well, at least got the guts hit. Like, we won't be behind, but we're not gonna be, we're gonna be losing time about right now. It is it's like 3 minutes and 58 seconds from the time the fade out happens. And that's still another 15-20 seconds away. So we're gonna be about minus 23. I don't remember telling you that you could call me by my first name, but whatever. Just, I'll deal with it. Baby rage. I'm going now. That's all I have to say. Baby rage. So Claude, please. Oh, right, yeah, the one that was never told me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be about minus 23, maybe 24. So about half our time save went down the pooper during the tournament. Baby rage, rearrange. Yeah, rearrange. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please. So, I'm just trying to think what else I can talk about. I feel like I'd be like, oh my gosh, it's, I feel like I've run out of things to talk about, and then I look at the clock and I was like, oh, it's still got over 3 more hours, and I don't have a chat anymore. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I just don't know what to say. Ah! Rearrange, indeed. Rearrange! As I said, 23 seconds. Oh, you did? For
Are you talking about Game Squad? Because I'm pretty sure they've played the game plenty of times before. Pretty sure he's played it plenty of times before. I'm pretty confident that that's one of his favorites. Just not somebody who plays it all the time like Rhea does. It's because let's just be totally real. I really like that game. I think it's reasonable to say that it's one of my favorites. And I really hope that you enjoy it too. But in reality, I have to say, I'm probably making some people very, very angry with my pun streak. I think because I stopped in on one of his streams like 3 years ago. Like way back in the Dark Ages. Like way back in like 2016. The Dark Ages of Twitch. Back when Rhea was still stupid and thought that she was a dude. Ugh. Just thinking about that makes me want to Rhea rage. Oh no, I'm Rhea, not Kara. I mean, like, I'll do a cosplay of Kara, but I'm not Kara. I mean, I bet you wish that I were, but I'm not. Although I am 27, just like Kara. For another 4 months. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like I'm not attracted to Kara. Although, in the sense of, like, I wish I were her. Like, to be totally honest, like, I want to be Kara. I wish I were Kara, but maybe I'll look something like Kara. That would be pretty awesome. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be nice if it did. Rainy beige. But I have been de-rusting the guy a little bit. I do some more this weekend. I have not, no. Alright, well, 4 more seconds. Slowly getting the time back. Slowly, but hopefully not. I didn't hear the second click again, so I did not actually switch killer moves. It ate an input. Watch out for stuff like that. You don't want to get. This is not a place where you want to get into a fight. That would be really bad. Like, there's a chance it doesn't kill your run, but it's not a high chance. There are not many places where getting into a random encounter kills your run, but Sanctuary of Linga is one of those places where it probably usually does. Please don't remind me. I really could use less of reminder that it. Listen, I'm changing. You know, as soon as I get done with this run, I'm changing the split name. It's going to be called Hell and Expel. That's gonna be the new name of this split. Because as I came up with it yesterday, and I think it's just absolutely amazing. I think it's like the best thing. It's like the best pun I've come up with all day, like all week even. And I made a lot of Rhea puns in the last week. I think that one's the best. part. Oh. You shouldn't have said it. You should not have said that, because you know I'm practically contractually obligated. Whenever somebody says "don't at me," I am required to at them. Like, I wouldn't have done it if you hadn't have said "don't at me." You did, so I had to. I regret nothing. Nothing. Oh, that emoticon disgusts me. That emoticon definitely makes me want to baby rage. We'll probably lose some. We're gonna gain a bunch of time on this split because I don't have to get sense of design, but we're gonna lose time in the next split because we have to get dexterity. Sweat drop. So if we are still, you know, at, you know, 203, 202 getting on the boat, 202, even 203 getting on the boat, I think we'll be in pretty decent shape. Like, we're gonna gain a bunch of time here, but we're probably gonna lose a lot of it in the next split. Be my guess. I don't want to, not with these babies. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be such whiny babies, reiterate about it. I suppose I have no choice. I'll take one. I will not be upset with a 157 flat. The far worse times to have. Ah, the great Master Leon has been promoted to the rank of Master Leon. Yeah, enjoy the bad music or don't. I mean, I can't really force you to enjoy it, but I'm not enjoying it, but I gotta. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to get dexterity. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not an unreasonably long time. Average number of tries is 13. Like 12 and a half, 13, something like that.
Oh, there we go. 11, so better than average. Now how many tries is it going to take to get the circ ring? Not bad, like 4 tries. Excellent. And a W. He's stealing bread. I hope you're doing well also. I'm glad to hear that you're not doing too badly. I'm doing okay. I'm just in the middle of talent, so just not quite the sub 203, but still pretty good. Allocated talent points. Put on the equipment, the berserk ring, the might chain, the reference book. Got the items rearranged. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Oof. Oh, that stung a bit. All right, time for some bless RNG for Hell and Expel. There's some great music to listen to. Is always excellent. Now we should be there with it. We should be starting the fight within 3.5 to 4 minutes, I would say. You're hopeless. Rearrange. Oh, well, hopefully I get there faster than your countdown.
It's time to get dunked on.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
I'm not scared.
Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill!
Heal.
Oh no!
I thought I was going to die. I'm scared. Someone help me.
Poison pill! Poison! 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 Poison pill! Ah! Poison pill! Poison pill!
Heal.
Poison pill!
Heal.
Poison pill! Poison pill!
I thought I was going to die. I'm scared.
Poison!
Someone help me.
Pill! Thank you.
Got him! Get wrecked!
That was around
Very
my
close.
strength!
And for times like that, yar! All right, that is exactly the kind of split I needed to see there. Can I get a heck yeah, chat? That'd be great. That'd be fan flippin' tastic. Heck yeah! Oh, heck yeah, that was awesome. It took a couple of deaths. That wasn't like the cleanest possible fight, but Rhea, yeah! I mean, that's what that emoticon is for when you go and be like, heck yeah! And that right there is when PV killed the Hartbankses. And all the time we spent getting out. This is an awesome pace so far, but of course the bunny shoes are still not in our possession, and the Eternal Sphere hasn't been crafted, so can't wait to see how those two things foul me over. Now I'm gonna go run up and get something to eat real quick while the cutscene. So, Ferb. You know, I think it might be time to trim my bangs just a little bit. Just thinking. Whew. You know, there's still quite a few choke points left in the run, so by no means is this run anywhere close to being, you know, the run, but sure would be exciting. It's sure an exciting pace to start us off. Yep, I mean, fast disk speed is doing its job. Now that I have a 90K and a new disc 1. Thanks for the good luck, Warla. I really appreciate it. I know that I make the really pun all the time, but I do appreciate it. I'm gonna mute this for a bit while I munch on the fig bar, so I guess it's a blueberry flavored fig bar. So I guess a blueberry bar, I don't know, but whatever. I'm gonna mute it just because it'll be loud and I know misophonia is a thing. I said I won't be on next Friday, the 31st. That's what I thought I said, is that I won't be on next Friday, the 31st. I didn't say anything about today. Sorry. Also, I'm eating a bit, so I'm gonna mute this again. Alright, well, I had a little bit to eat. I just wanted to make sure I got some food in me. So I don't want to be like getting into like 6 o'clock and I'm just like passing out because I'm running low on food. I want to just like preemptively like give myself a little bit more of a snack. Oh my gosh! It's Rena's crushed EOS. Yeah, no more 30-second egg rolls. I mean, there's still some in there, but jeez, those things are oily. No wonder my stomach was upset all day today. Okay, it wasn't really upset all day today, but ugh. But we're on pretty good pace. I mean, we had a better item creation section 1, the talent learning, than we did last time. Our fight against Troll Fangs was also a little bit better. I still have I have more than my usual complement of res bottles. I had like 8 instead of 5 like I did yesterday, so I hopefully won't need to stop and buy more, which I think might help me out, save some time in a couple other places, so it's possible that we got some good places for that. Hopefully, it would be quite a help. Just gotta put it up to the blessings of RN Jesus. Whether RN Jesus can prevail over RN Gygus. Also, really violent. Remember, you can see the blood, and these bandits kicking like a little girl to death. And this game, remember, is rated E. In the late 90s, they could get away with this in an E-rated game. Just throwing that out there. I don't know what was going on with the ESRB at that time, but they were clearly high on something, and whatever it is, I want to know what they were high on and where the rest of us could get some of that stuff. Are you telling us something that we should know about you?
Here we go.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Yeah! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Your life.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow. Cannot seem to.
Can't afford to lose. Oh, no. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Your life.
Yeah!
Your
Take
life.
care of the rest. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh!
Your life.
Yeah!
Your life.
All right, saving time. I didn't have to burn any res bottles there. That fight is the reason why why I need some cure paralysis, because there is a chance, there's a small chance to inflict poison paralysis. All the P effects: poison, petrify, and paralysis. But there is a chance that they can inflict that on you, so I'm gonna fill my water during the enemy monsters because I need some more water. You have to go in there and then and then leave, and then when you go back from the hospital after that, that's what makes it so that the horde arrives. I don't know if any of the soldiers here actually have anything worth trying to steal. Once Leon says we don't need any more meaningless fighting, I'm gonna go ahead and run up to get some water, and then I will return in just a moment. What was that? Oh my, that was the Liqueur Hope. Obviously, that was the power of Liqueur Hope. And then Leon will say a line to the effect of, by the way, Mom and Papa have something to talk to you about, ask them, okay? And that's when you can move again, once that line's been said. So, just so you know, there it is, right there. So far, the run is looking good, but as I said, there's still a long way to go. There's still many, many places that this run can bend me over and find me in the Alps.
So I'm not getting too attached to the run yet, and I won't until, I don't know, maybe after Indy dies I might get attached to it, depending. Now, I'm gonna have the Shin 2 fight coming up right after we see the devil version of Elvis and the Liquor Hope, because you know we gotta have those FMV cutscenes in there somewhere. That's just a requirement. I need to check something real quick. I thought I had heard something that sounded kind of like the tornado sirens going off again in the background, and I just wanted to check, like, are there even more tornadoes and storms coming? Because I was like, oh brother, it's not like it's been like 3 days this week already. And I'm just like, can we just please let it end already? But no, there doesn't seem to be any tornadic activity in the area. Thank the maker.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go.
No!
Yeah! Firebird! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Firebird attack! Sorry, everyone. Ha! Yeah!
This guy, I mean, I'm not looking, I can't really see. But I mean, I've been through I just thought I heard the siren, I just wanted to check. I don't think it's even, I don't even think it's raining outside. I just like, after it's been like 3 days of tornadoes this week, I'm just like, oh, just let it end already.
Bad. Here's the enemy. Stay focused. Mother.
Weaklings, you scum are too weak. Now you'll be shark food. Ooh ha ha. Rion, run! I am the great Rion. Ha ha. Alright, well, I think it's about time for less RNG for the GD battlesuit. Oh, it's time for the slap. So I don't know. I feel like there's at least a couple people who are like all over the slap thing. So. Ooh, get wrecked. This is a surprisingly long cutscene. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this split between Shin2 and like it seems like it shouldn't really be that long, but there's this one, all this dialogue, and then there's the next dialogue with the elder, and then there's the next dialogue with the guy in the shop, and then there's all the stuff on the colonists, and oh my flipping rearrange. That's what I do. I rearrange all day. Like, this cutscene is quite long. Just a lot of sitting there doing not much of anything. I'm just like, Someone stop them. Because I mean, my computer's a good two or 3 feet away. Just because it's kind of on the, like, I don't, like, that's one of the things I want to do when I move. And hopefully I'll be able to move before too long. Get an actually decent stream setup. I mean, yeah, the run's going well so far. I'm just talking about my stream setup is not super great. But like, I'm 3 minutes ahead of PB, so far, but you know, still plenty of places for the run to just go just like that. Like Beavis and Butthead, which killed my run yesterday. I'm still salty about that. I mean, I'm also salty because of all that Chinese food last night, but I mean that was a very literal type of salty. Oh, what I need some pickles. Those are full of salt. I'm a salty speedrunning little girl. And then there's even more cutscenes. And then there's the cut, and so we have this cutscene where we get the card, where we get the card key or the ID card or whatever it is. And then we have the next scene where we see that the colonist has tracked down Claude's location. And then we have the cutscene to start Illyria, and then we have the actual colonist cutscene, and then we finally get to Shin. It's like, oh. What facade? Interesting choice of emoticon. Not one I'm familiar with. I didn't realize there was an emoticon called What Facade. Why? Wait, hold on a second. This is from Claude. What? How can it be? Sir? Full warp speed, head for our terraform now. Yes, sir! Alright, who's ready for some kamikaze? I am. One place where any percent is slightly slower than true ending is coming up. Like one thing we have to do in this category that we don't do in true ending is I have to go to this back treasure chest to pick up the stone check. In true ending we buy 2 in giveaway, but since we don't go to giveaway, we don't do that. It's not exactly known. But my guess is it has to do with clearing out memory and quickly leaving the menu before it has a chance to flush the memory and reload the encounter table memory. That would be my suspicion of what's going on. is stuff about the killer move pushes a right to memory, and then like before that finishes up, we quickly leave the menu, so that's still pushing out memory, and we somehow avoided writing the memory about the encounter table. So we kind of flush the encounter table stuff out of memory, and it doesn't know where to put encounters, so it just doesn't give us encounters. Like, I don't know for sure, like, I don't think anybody's done like an in-depth testing of like the assembly code, but that would be something that seems plausible based on how it works and what I know about computers and such. But that is, as I said, somewhat speculative. Ooh, that's no bueno. Well, I hope that you enjoy. Well, I say hope you enjoy that picking her up, but I mean that's not good. I hope it goes as unpleasant as possible. I think that's the best way to put it. And hopefully the run's still going when you get back. Well, I mean, depending. Like, if you're not back for another 3 hours, then I hope the run's still going. I won't be still running in 3 hours. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I hope. But right now, plus RNG for Battlesuit. Plus RNG. How to get that Battlesuit? Will you be Bach? Well, if you'll be Bach, then I will be Beethoven. Somebody else will have to be Mozart, though. Here we go. Bless RNG time. Put your blessings into RNG. It's time as we try to steal the battlesuit. Try to pickpocket the battlesuit right off the guy's chest. Hey, we got it! Yeah. Technically, it would be a little bit faster to wait to put this stuff on until after the colonist stuff is done. This saves you going into the menu, because you already will have to go into the menu to do the killer move swap for the encounter glitch. But I'd rather just make sure I have it on, so that's why I do that, even though I know it's slower. I belong with you. We don't ever find out who you is, but presumably you is Rena.
Oh. Did I get it? What? I did, yes. I got the battle suit. I was like, did you get it? Like, did I get like your message? Or like, trying to think, what was it? I was like, yeah, the battle suit. Yes, the battle suit was acquired. It is now sitting on Claude's shoulders. It has been equipped, and he has received a bonus of 500 points of defense, which is 410 more than he had with the plate mail. Yeah, that's what it's called. And that shall set us up most nicely for later in the run. Starting with Shin, who is a total butthole. Shin is a butthole. You know who's not a butthole? I don't know either. I'm kind of a jerk. Look, I'm not gonna lie, Ria's kind of a jerk. I mean, Leon's like 12. I think 12-year-olds are just generally entitled to be a little bit of a jerk. I mean, to be fair, just saying, I think that's generally reasonable. Reasonable. He's a giant smart aleck, but better a smart aleck than a dumb aleck. This tower is gonna be your grave!
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go. Firebird attack. Firebird attack.
I thought I was going to die.
Yes, Leon, you are going to die.
Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Uh-oh. Firebird attack. Sorry, everyone. Uh-oh. Ha! Uh-oh. Yeah! Uh-oh. Ha! Ha! How's this? Ha! 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 Uh-oh. Ha! Ha!
Alright, got through it.
That was close. Hey!
Good.
You need to make sure to turn off Cure All on Rena. You know how I said we need like about a 257 pace to have a good chance to PB this run? Or to have a plausible chance to world record going to Disc 2? Well, that's about the pace we're going to be on right now, is a 257 pace. Just throwing that out there, like, world record is not dead yet. I mean, it's certainly not going to happen for sure, but like, if a 250, like, if I have a 350 flat Field of Courage, then we're still on pace. Like, that's the pace that I need to be on. A boy is an earthling, I believe. Excuse me, but why would an earthling be on the end of the universe? That I do not know. I'm not saying that there's not a chance. I'm saying that there is, in fact,
the smallest semblance of what you might deem to be a chance. Hey, 36 funds. AW, thank you for the gift sub to challenge. No, Mocha Gome is the current world record holder, but I haven't. They're a Japanese runner, and I don't know how much they. I think they only stream on Nico, who's Japanese. I'm the North American world record holder. I mean, the North American record holder. I guess I wouldn't be the North American world record holder. I'd just be the North American record holder. But thank you for another gift sub, NAW. Much appreciated.
Stay focused.
Alright, so this is the greatest scam ever pulled. Just gonna go hide in the corner. And now I'm going to twiddle my thumbs for the next 45 seconds while we wait out this speech. Because, surprise, surprise, we just kind of mess up the AI. In the void! Void! Does it always do that? Yes, but only when you say the word void. 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 Well, we better avoid that word. Void. Void. Hey, I got the reference. I think that was the reference you were going for. If not, I completely fouled it up. Hello, easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? This is a pretty fun game, yeah. I mean, I thought it was the DBZ abridged reference that you were going for, and if it wasn't, well, then I just totally made a total fool of myself. Yeah, be a silly girl. Yes, I am. Also, this is the time where we go ahead and press F to pay respects to the people of Expel. I press the letter F at this time. The only way that the internet allows us to pay our respects. Yeah, well, I try to speed this from time to time. Yep, an entire planet just went boom. Once again, I am required to remind you that game rated E. How they got away with that? Ria has no idea. I really don't. I can't say that I know how they managed to pull that one off. But I gotta get ready for disc swap. Thank you for the gift sub, NEW, once again. Much appreciated. Welcoming all the new people into the stream. I must say, blast, why is science so powerless? I have no idea whatsoever. Alright, well, we are 257.11. That's pretty good. I'm scum. No, wait. Wait a minute. I know how I can improve myself on the pecking order by becoming the worms inside of the dirt. Hey, if I become the worm, like I saw an earthworm, like right as I was pulling into the driveway, coming back from work, I saw this earthworm burrowing into the ground. I was like, hey, if I become the earthworm, I'm gonna raise up 2 levels on the pecking order. I'm gonna go from you all the way up to the worms inside of the dirt. I mean, I'm still not gonna reach the exalted status of Popo's stool, but hey, worms inside of the dirt ain't bad. But you know, it's I mean, that's the way it goes. Popo's pecking order, it goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, Connie, and then Popo. Any questions? Good. Then we can begin. You do indeed see a gold split on track over Shin 1. And you indeed see me 3 minutes ahead of PB going into the second disc. I think I'd be extremely fortunate if I could reassign this world record to myself. Sorry, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go reassign this world record to myself, away from anybody else, and make it mine. I mean, Bunny Shoes is not for another 20-ish minutes. Bunny Shoes is right after Arcmean, so just to give an idea. I need to have a Bunny Shoes split. I should put one in there. I just forgot to do so. I probably need to have like a Bunny Shoes number of tries for just something I saw Claire do when she was doing MM 100% runs for Post-Man Heart Piece. Something I should probably do for Bunny Shoes. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of dialogue to go through right now. I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil, Darth. So now we get to learn about the main villains in the game. God's 10 wise men. It's almost like somebody died. It's almost like a billion people just up and poofed into a puff of logic. How surprising. It's quite sad. You stop to think about it, but I'm not going to do that. I haven't the time. It's already bad o'clock, and I'm late for my world record. Also, that coffee table down below Marinaro looks like a bandage. Congratulations, you can now no longer unsee that. 255, that's correct. We'll end up finishing this run like 60-ish, and the true ending finishes up like 150 to 160.
Like, my 3 fighters will finish around 150, Claude will finish around 160, and Reno will finish like 115 to 120. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I saw, like, pretty much as soon as I saw it, I was like, that table looks like a bandage. Congratulations, you can now never unsee it as long as you live. You're welcome. Dang it all to heck, he's gone! And he took off with my Dragon Balls! Namekian one's here, yes, yes we do. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks fine on my end. Like I can. Thanks for letting me know. I can always try to speak a little bit louder. I can't really move it much close. Volume's like it looks fine from what I can see. Like the balance looks fine, but I can try to speak a little bit louder. I apologize if it's difficult to make me out. Sorry, you can't hear me. Oh, just rocks. I was thinking maybe it would have been success. Oh, that's a success. Having some difficulty making the second mithril. All right, there we go. There's a mithril. I am going to take the time to safety save because we're so far ahead. Even though that might cost a chance for world record, I feel like I'd rather go for a PB. What do we got? Alright, well, at least that should be it. Unfortunately, that was not the greatest of item creation sections, and we lost some time, but... I mean, PB's certainly not dead, although world record might be getting close. There's no reason to waste time trying to revive him. Leon will probably end up dying again anyway. Alright, well... At least we have the bunny shoes, which are... I wish we had the bunny shoes. At least we have the battle suit. That's what I was trying to say, but of course I can't. I can't seem to say the words. The words are just not coming. Raging babies. Now for the good part. Yes. Rearrange. So, I'm probably gonna end up doing some Earthbound and Legaia this weekend, but I may also give True Ending a go as well, depending on how I feel. I think that's probably what I will be streaming this weekend. Probably do a longer Earthbound. I'm thinking Earthbound tomorrow, but I might do Legaia. It's just gonna kind of depend on my mood. Like if this run dies and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have to go back for it, then I'll probably do this and just play it by ear as I often do.
I won't lose.
Do it, with spirit. Yeah! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird! Firebird!
Oh, I need to,
Yeah! Firebird attack! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird! Ha! Firebird attack!
there we go, okay.
That hurt.
A good workout.
My strength! We did it!
Save 4 seconds, always good. The nice thing is if you have the battle suit, Claude has enough defense to never take any damage from it. So you are completely invincible in the fight with the battle suit. If you don't have the battle suit, then the breath will kill you, most likely. That attack is not pleasant if you don't have stupidly high defense from battle suit. I will be completely immune to Synard. Arcfiend has a ton of attack and so it can still hit you for about 100 damage, but that's hardly a threat. Guardian is lol. Lover is a fight where it definitely saves you. You'll take minimal damage from Lover's attacks. Like really all the way through the 3 wise men fight at the start of Finale, it definitely pays major dividends. Like once you get to Beavis and Butthead, then you start dealing a lot of magic damage and a lot of like special type damage that isn't necessarily reduced by defense. And then Indy is of course lots of spells. By the way, I just wanted to ask one question. Why in the world did the Synard go violent? That's a meaningless question. Don't need an answer. I see. It's very slim. If I get like first or second try bunny shoes, it's possible, but losing that minute definitely hurt. If I had saved 20-30 seconds instead, then, you know, we'd be in much better shape. But even then, like, there's nobody between 450 and 456, so like, this is not a particularly heavily run game, so even getting to like 452 would still be a pretty big accomplishment, especially with a low 452. Like, just getting within striking distance of a PB that's like been like 10, like Gearless Robot had like a 459, and like there was nobody between the two. So like, the fact that I'm slowly chipping away at that that time. Someone stop them! Stop them! Good work, the Sans Thesis. Yes! Yay! That's hilarious. Stop them! Good work, Twitch. Good work. Twitch timeout because you're sending messages too quickly. Nice going. Hey Orson, we were leaving disc 1, but item creation cost me a minute, and so it's very slim at this point. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but everything's gotta go nearly perfectly. Since I do have the battle suit, I don't need Leon to be alive for safety for Arcmene. But if we get like first try bunny shoes, then that can definitely put world record back on the potential tape, but that's like a 25% chance and I'm not expecting much. Wouldn't that be nice? But alas, it doesn't quite work that way, I'm afraid. Yeah, if only there were some sort of RNG manipulation to pull. But for the life of me, I don't think there is. The Synard is in danger, with a capital D in danger. Yeah, for a task, no doubt.
Back. Here's the enemy. Here I go. Yeah! Ha! Kill!
Alright, well.
Well, that's somewhere around 80. Hey!
Yeah, with Battlesuit, I mean, that would do like 800. That's so if you do definitely need Leon alive if you don't have the Battlesuit. Because you need the extra distraction so that you can kind of get the Arcmene from behind. But without the with the Battlesuit, I don't bother rezzing Leon and I just face tank it because 100 damage is not much when you've got 1600 health at this point or thereabouts. So yeah, that's kind of where I go. I guess we'll have to ask the mayor if there's another way, but there isn't. We're just gonna have to take the Synard with us. Alas, 'twas just the way it has to be. So, just trying to think what else. Oh my, it's time for... Yeah, I mean, it is definitely very, very useful. It's not necessary, but it is darn useful for sure. I'd say it's roughly 50 to 60% to get it. Just if anybody's curious about it, I don't know the exact odds, but I'd say it's 50 to 60% with level 10 pickpocket. Yeah, bless RNG for that random soldier. Yeah, but you know, as they say, if there were RNG manipulation, couldn't I just reroll my character so I could actually be, you know, so I could get a better character creation? That would be pretty nice. Oh, and you get a full heal also after that. That's the other reason why I don't bother rezzing Leon, because you just get full healed anyway. Alright, how bad's it gonna be? Oh no, we actually save scum for talents, because we need to learn, we actually have to learn some for the SP. So we actually don't want to have all the talents. You actually have to learn 3 talents for the run. Well, PV or world record chances are rapidly falling. Rapidly falling off a cliff. Let's see how many tries it's gonna take. 5 more tries, as they say, or as I say.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the task time would be. Probably wouldn't be as slow. Yeah, there goes world record probably after 2 misses, losing a minute already. There's 3 fails. I mean, we can still PB, but I think that's pretty much dead for world record because that's a minute and a half gone. Yeah, I don't think we know anything about the RNG for this. Yeah, there's 4 fails. Yeah, world record's dead now. PB's not dead, but world record definitely is. Because I just lost 2 minutes. But, you know, it could be, I mean, that's 5 fails. Like, it could take, I have literally had it take 30 tries before. Yeah, it is pretty ironic for sure. It's just super annoying that you get to this point and then it's just like, well, pure RNG is going to determine how the run ends up. That's 6 tries, so I'm pretty now I'm pretty much behind. Like if I don't get in the next 2 tries, I am not just not. Yeah, RN Jesus giveth and RN Gaius taketh away. Yeah, if I don't get it this time, I'm actually behind now. Like not just behind world record, but I'm behind actual PB even. Just the way it goes. The dog eat dog world. Some days you're top dog and some days you are the hydrant. Yeah, still, I mean, we're still probably gonna be right about even right now. I think I had 2nd try and this was 7th, so PB is still on the table. We're still gonna be right about even. So yeah, I think we can be, I think we'll still be right about even, leaving the split.
Yes. You can also win with the bunny races. Have a chance, but it's really, really, really rare. Like if you wanted to grind out even longer, you could do that, but my heart. Oh my gosh, can't land the plane.
Leave it up to me.
Do it with spirit. Ha! 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 Poison pill. Ha! Ha!
Nice 99.99 hits.
We have a full score with this.
Yeah, I wish I had some bigger hips.
Stay focused. Ha! Ooh! Ha!
Get wrecked.
Unexpected pay.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Alright, well, we should be about even. We might even be still a couple seconds up. We might be, we'll be within 10 seconds of even in either direction. I think. I don't remember exactly how long this cutscene is. It is long-ish, but it's not. Ooh. Field of Intelligence is, yeah, it's definitely annoying. Just really annoying going through the puzzle. It's not even a difficult puzzle, it's just annoying more than anything.
Yeah, I didn't know it until like watching Gearless Robot do speedruns. Oh, we actually should still be ahead. It's not 30 more seconds, so we'll still be 15-ish, 10 to 15 ahead. That was a really good Guardian 1 fight, by the way. Right, well, yeah, I think I had a 7th try today and 2nd try in PB, so that's 2.5 minutes, but I gained a little bit of time because of between fast disc speed and a really good Guardian 1. And that is actually the last fight where we want Leon dead. We actually want him to stay alive after this. Yes, you do. You have to do that in order to unlock Unlimited Indie. You have to view the... in order to unlock Unlimited Indie, you have to view the scene with Philia and Click, and then you have to view the second cutscene with Philia after the final save point. Or rather, after the final save point, go back to Central City and see the second cutscene with Philia, and then that's what unlocks it. Yep, pretty much. Start from the bottom. Work your way back up. That's all you really can do. Leon's still at level, Oh yeah, it is slightly faster to walk out than it is to take the Echo. It's worst music in the game!
I mean, that's fair. I just think this is definitely a weaker track. Just kind of like over the top, I feel. Yeah, I definitely, urgency is a good word for it. Oh my gosh, can't read the switch. Alright, time for some pear into peaches. Who's ready to turn some pears into some peaches? Rhea, my dear. Here we go.
Oh, it's just them. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Well, Leon managed to get themselves killed.
Shooting stars! Stars! Shooting stars!
I do unfortunately need to keep Leon alive.
Are you hurt? Hey, I'm delighted.
Yeah, classic Leon getting his butt kicked right at the start. But I think we'll save a few seconds here as well. Ooh, spooky Claude. Sorry, I couldn't refuse. I couldn't resist. Well, there's another 17 seconds. I am quite happy with myself. I'm guessing the reason why I have so much time to save is that I probably ducked in giveaway for resurrection bottles in my PB, and I'll just stock up on res bottles after fields when I go back to Central City, because that's just right on the path.
that sort of like to kill? And set your weapons for stun. No, set your weapons for kill. Bzz. Bzz. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have that out right now. That would be incredibly inappropriate. Was quite rude of me. Quite lewd of me, I should say. Oh, I bet that would feel very, very, very lovely. But hardly appropriate for Twitch. The Twitch cops might come in and have some words for me. Yes, I had to make that joke. Ria is many things, and one of them is a dirty, dirty little girl. I'm not actually that little, I'm like 5'11", 170 pounds, like, unfortunately it's all in my stomach still. Curse you, inferior fat redistribution.
Are we really going to do this?
Stay focused. Ha! 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 Not dead.
Get wrecked.
Okay, advance forward. Yes.
Oh, what a fool I am! I don't think we're going to save or lose any time. I think we'll be right about even on this split, unfortunately. I went from, so in December 2016 I was at 275 and I went down to 170, and I've actually maintained for within a couple pounds. I think my lowest weight was about 165, but I've been maintaining between 167 and 173 since February of last year. But I mean, it's constant vigilance. I mean, I'm weighing myself, you know, pretty much daily, just always trying to prevent myself from losing, from you know, gaining the weight back. So, you know, it's constant vigilance, but I have managed to keep it off. I find it hard to believe that you 6 foot 135 pounds, that seems a little bit extreme. I mean, I could definitely, like, 155 I would see, but like I couldn't even imagine myself at 135. I would be, I mean, I'm not saying you're lying, I find it a little hard to believe, that's all. I guess that would make sense. That would make some sense. Well, we almost got a gold. We're just a 1/10 of a second off.
But yeah, I guess, you know, if it's like meth addiction, I mean, meth makes you like, you know, constantly be jittery, burn tons of weight. Yeah, I guess I could see if that were the case. But congratulations on 13 years of sobriety. I mean, I've fortunately managed to avoid such habit. Yeah. I wasn't, man, I guess you know, meth is kind of the first thing. But yeah, opioids, coke, all of them do that. Well, I mean, sorry. Sorry if that wasn't an appropriate word to use. Yeah, I feel like I am a very much a tightwad, stingy type of person. Yeah, alcohol is horrible for you. Like everybody who's like alcoholism is no joke at all. I might have a glass of, I might have a margarita or a glass of wine every few months, but that's about it.
I won't lose.
Leave it up to me. Yeah. Ha, save me.
Get wrecked.
We have a full score with this.
I did it!
Oh, good. This is actually a fairly short cutscene for Courage. Marina's is really short. Claude's a bit longer. Ooh, nice deep pop in my neck. That feels really flippin' amazing. And just as a reminder, there is a Discord server for the channel. That's probably the best place to go if you're interested in knowing where my goings on are, or if you want to just hear me rant and rave about how miserable life is in the closet, or just want to talk or chat or whatever. That's probably the best place to do it. Well, it looks like we're actually getting about 10 seconds what it's looking like. That's fantastic. I'm definitely a fan. That was a great Courage Guardian fight. You're so alive. Very much makes me happy. Maybe not. I am, yes, unfortunately. Not literally at this time. The other day I was literally in the closet because because tornadoes, but now I'm just, you know, figuratively in the closet. But yes, unfortunately, the closet is a safe but very unsatisfying place. I'm still living with my parents because financial reasons, because I didn't have a job for like a year. Oh my gosh, Tot. So once I move out in a few months, then I will be okay to let them know, and if I need to cut them out, then I can do so. But I don't want to come out while I'm still living here and being partially financially dependent on them. Like, I do make enough that I could leave and get an apartment, but I just would rather have already done that before, just to make it so that if I need to just like immediately abruptly cut contact, I can. I presume, since you say trans brother, you're talking like assigned female and transition to male, just to make sure that I'm understanding correctly. So if that's the case, I'm going the other way around. Oh, then you should always refer to somebody by the gender that they present. So if they were born male and are living as a woman, you should refer to them. You should refer to her as your sister. Yeah, you should always refer to people by the gender that they identify as. So you should refer to them as your sister, or like always refer to people as the gender that they identify as is the general rule. No, I understand. It's like I'm totally cool with people like, is that I'm totally cool with being that. So I mean, they, yes, she is your, they are your sibling. But you should always use, I mean, as a general rule, always use the pronouns and terminology of whatever they prefer, whatever they call themselves and refer themselves as. You do the same. That's the rule that will rarely get you into any sort of hot water. Like, the only time it might is if it's something where it's kind of like an N-word privileges sort of thing. Is, you know, sometimes there are people who are like, you know, just with the same idea that, you know, when, you know, groups of, you know, black people using the N-word as kind of reclaiming the slur. Using it in certain contexts, but you know, use it, but I as a white person wouldn't use it myself because that would be, you know, that would invoke the racially charged history of the word. But yeah, I mean my ancestral ethnicity is mostly Eastern European, with some English and Irish, and I actually have a little bit of like Venezuelan, like a little bit of Latin American. Stop him! Stop him! Oh, you're supposed to stop. You're supposed to stop. Raging baby. But what I will say, yep, we got a gold for Field of Courage, just by a couple seconds. What I will say is that I did not choose a name anywhere close to my birth name, which I will not be saying on stream. I would prefer to forget it. So, my birth name is not at all similar to Rhea. My family was very high on the continuing to recycle the same 6 names over and over and over again. So my birth name is the same as my father's name, which is the same as his father's name, and then his father reversed, you know, first and middle names together, so that goes back further too. So as I said, it's very much a recycling the same 6 names generation after generation, and there are no Rias. Like the closest name to Rhea is that there is I have, I guess, would it be like a second Chuck the 7th? I'm technically only the 3rd, but yeah, I did not want to go down that path, and then the women's names are also recycled the same names from grandmothers and great. Like my first sister is named after both of her grandmothers. First name is her mom's mother. Middle name is her dad's mother's name. And then finally, the 3rd sibling was when they finally started introducing a couple of new names. So that's how that all went down. But yeah, there is one like second cousin or so whose name is Mia, but that's the only thing that's really even close to Rhea. Surprisingly, I did not realize. I went and did some looking up on the Social Security Administration website, but apparently there's just not really, like, Rhea is actually a pretty uncommon name. Like, it doesn't even rank in the top 1,000 most common names for girls. I mean, it seemed like a fine name to me. I've known exactly one person named Rhea. I mean, it's not an unheard of name. There are people named Rhea. Like, it's not something that has. It's not like I'm picking a name that's never been used before. But it's just less common than I thought it would be. I mean, you know, speaking of which, like Harry Potter made Luna a super common name. Like Harry Potter pushed Luna from like super uncommon to like one of the top 30, 40 names.
I'm not scared.
Man,
Yeah, poison! Yeah, poison! Pill! Poison pill! It was okay.
shall we
My
go?
strength!
But just as a I guess as a point of reference, there.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Ha! Yeah! Pill!
Take care of the rest.
Ha! 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 That was close. Hey!
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Those are probably nobody was named those before. I can't think of anybody with those with names like that.
This is bad. Bad. Here's the enemy. No!
Oops, before our character arc was complete. Rage. Raging babies. Roaring babies. Sky baby. Yeah, I'm not. I never got into it. I never watched it. I never did. Yeah, he's busy killing off all your favorite characters. You know, George R.R. Martin might need to get his butt back to work, but you know who needs to get to stop working? Flipping J.K. Rowling. Just stop. Stop already. Just remember, just in case anybody was unclear on the matter, it just bears repeating. Being transgender is not a choice. It's something that's imposed upon you when J.K. Rowling decides that it's your time.
but you know, I think that's the really sad thing, is that there are some really, you know, here's another one. Here's another one of my favorites. What's the difference between a transgender person and an Apache attack helicopter? The attack helicopters are actually allowed in the U.S. military. See, there are there are jokes that you could make. That aren't immediately offensive, but it's just the same 3 edgy jokes repeated over and over and over again. You know, just doesn't. No, Rhea. Just deal with it. Just take a deep breath and just deal with it. It's not worth it. Just inhale and exhale. I mean, for some people it does, but unfortunately... No. Martin Luther King once said that the arc of history is long, but it bends towards justice. But I think that's too passive of a statement for him to have made. The arc of history is long, but it can be bent towards justice. This is something that has to be done. It's not just something that happens. Yep, pretty much. Alright, I really just had, like, there was no better way to capture my sentiment about that statement. Like, it was pretty obvious, but like, I had to just, like, be completely and totally upfront and transparent exactly how I felt about that line right there. Unfortunately, some people are ignorant dicks. And speaking of dicks, just remember, it's okay to have one, but it's not cool to be one. No, I'm not saying that every ignorant person is a dick. I'm saying that there are a lot of people who are ignorant and therefore, as a result of their ignorance, choose to act like them. It is quite acceptable for people to be ignorant and, you know, be willing and open to learn.
and mature and grow as a human being. Well, I, for one, am glad that you are enjoying the conversation, because, quite frankly, it sure beats the HFIL out of sitting here and just wondering what the HFIL I'm supposed to say this whole time, because the chat is completely dead. So, it is a mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say? I certainly would. So we're thankfully just about done with the Heraldry Weapons Lab, and then we have 3 pretty easy boss fights, 1 that's kind of rough, and then 3 that are complete and total... well, they're hell fights. Yeah, I try to forget that you made that comment earlier. So I have a restroom break coming up here in just a moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute this pretty soon, because I would like to go use the little ambiguously gendered person's room, because I'm not really I'm still looking like a dude, but I don't really want to use the men's restroom, so I can't use the women's restroom, so I'm just gonna use the restroom right over there. It's just my restroom. Anyway, so the line is, the music will change and Claude will say something like, it's okay, there's no need to hold it all in when things get too rough, you know, we're here for you, and then that's when there's a 70-second, apparently Rhea can't talk today, input break, and that's when I'm going to go use the facilities, and then I will see you back after the cutscene. Here it is. Claude, please just shut up already. I would like to get on with the rest of the game, if you don't mind. Shaking my fist in a fit of rage. The nerve of some people. Yeah, after she spends the entirety of disc 1 like fawning all over how much she's just desperate to be bred by making babies with Dios. Just learn how to skip cutscenes. Yes, easy. Anyone can do it, just so long as you try. Also, hi Alpha, my nice. I hope you're doing well on this fine Friday afternoon. Where the world record may be killed by the bunny shoes, but the PB lives on. It works. Fair enough.
cheat to win? That's pretty much what I do every time I do the encounter glitch. Well, I suppose if the mayor himself is... Yeah. So we come into Dr. Mirage's house and says, I want you to analyze this disc and build some weapons. And the mayor, and Mirage is like, what are you doing in my house? And secondly, building weapons to use in actual combat is illegal, I will have you know. You're the mayor, you should know this. And, Gnarl goes into Mirage and says, whisper, whisper, hush, hush, F the law, something, something, crest of annihilation, now let's get to work. And Dr. Mirage is like, oh, the crest of annihilation, yes, it makes total and complete sense. Alright, I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to build these darn weapons. Let's get started. Because the crest of annihilation is kind of a big flipping deal. So now we're going to learn about LEA metal and about anti-who? Yes, we are learning how to build a weapon out of anti-proton matter. Because, of course, antimatter makes everything better. I mean, that's what we learned from watching Angels and Demons. Everything has to be antimatter in the future. Got the key to Mine Cave. But so at this point, I'm going to go ahead and put the Berserk Ring onto Claude, or sorry, the Meteor Ring over the Might Chain on Claude. Like, where the flip is that Meteor Ring? It should be right there. Why can I not find it? Oh, there it is. Found it, finally. Why is what, Rhea? Why do we put the meteor ring on? The meteor ring gives you double attack chances, and it is very important. So the Might Chain gives you 30% more attack, and the Meteor Ring gives you double attack chances.
Do it with spirit.
So I have to keep this boss stun locked, or there's a very good chance I wipe, because that boss has the ability to do an attack called Lost Patience that does like almost 4,000 damage to everyone. So I have to have the double attack chances in order to maximize the chance the boss stays stun locked for the entire fight.
Like with the battle suit, it's a chance that Claude can tank it, but it's not a high chance. So yeah, we have to keep the Bark stun lock so it doesn't have the ability to Lost Patience me. Also, we're once we have growth on Rena, we're gonna start worrying about the 99 damage cap. So doubling my attack chances in place of a 30% attack boost is kind of a way to get around that. So both of those things play into consideration. Like you don't want it right away because you need the extra attack boost so your damage is higher. But right about Bark is where you start to get more damage out of Might Chain, out of the Meteor Ring instead of using the Might Chain. Because each slash does 8 stars, but with man, I couldn't get to it in time. Rhea sad. Yeah, pretty much. You know, try to use multi-attack as a way to circumvent the damage cap. So now we're going to get the 3 days later. Spoken always in the voice of the SpongeBob SquarePants narrator. Oh, you're looking very good. I hardly recognize you. You seem much stronger than you ever were. Yes, it's absolutely perfect. Sacred tear made of antimatter. And for you, Rena, you get the Fallen Hope, also made of antimatter. And now you also get the Void Matter. Yeah, that's probably the game I'm best known for speedrunning, is Legaia. And yes, you spelled it correctly so far as I can see. Yeah, I'm probably best known for that game. Gotta get back to grind out the sub 415 in New Game Plus. So if you want to see something really weird, check out that run. Check out New Game Plus because it will completely blow your mind and make you think, what the HFIL is going on? Like the entire stream. Because if you think you know what a speedrun of Legend of Legaia would be like, and you're not familiar with New Game Plus, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. It is completely unlike anything that you could possibly imagine if you don't know what glitches are out there.
Back. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Sorry. Strength.
Get wrecked!
Unexpected. Advance forward.
Am I? I'm not familiar with it, but I hope that you enjoy it if you do decide to do some streaming of it. I guess I could call it the Legend of Rhea Gaia. I just gotta get those Rhea puns in somehow. I mean, that's, you think that's too much of a stretch? Am I gonna have to consider? Am I going to reassign that to the don't use that pun again? Like, I won't even go into a lot of streams with more than like 150 people. Like, even at that point, it's just like, why bother? That and the whole, you know, jealousy.
Here it comes.
An inferiority complex. Get wrecked.
Looks like we won. I'm delighted.
Get bodied. Well, I mean the inferiority complex of seeing streams come in with, you know, hundreds and thousands of viewers and me being like, oh, my stream must suck because I have like what? I don't want to, please don't answer, please don't, I don't want to know. But, you know, just, you know, see these streamers, you come in like 300-400 viewers all the time and just like, why? I don't see what's so great about their stream and I just feel jealous.
Bad. Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit. Yeah.
Accurate.
Poison. Kill. Poison. Kill.
This is a really good fight. Assuming we can keep him stunned. Excellent fight.
It was okay.
Yeah, that was awesome right there. Like, that was as good as Burrow can go. I don't know exactly how many that is, but I kind of am gonna have a lot of gold splits just because I just got a new PS2 and a new disc 1, because it used to be that my old PS2 that I had some issues with the disc reader and my disc had some scratches on it, so I couldn't do fast disc speed, and so now I can, and so I get little chunks of time here and there just for kind of for free because it's a little bit faster. It's not like Legaia where it's like 20 minutes faster, but it's like 3 or 4 minutes faster over the course of the game. Just little bits of I think the biggest thing that I've noticed compared with standard disc speed is the menus are just a little bit snappier. Like that's where I feel like the text box is just a little bit more responsive. I mean, I have another PS2 that I could stand to have fixed because I want to do a run where I'm doing Legaia 1 and Legaia 2 at the same time. Like that is something that I am wanting to do. That's something that I promised I would do, but then my fat PS2 just isn't gonna work. Like I tried to get it to work and it just isn't working. And the other 90K that I have, I think there's some issues with the disc reader being out of alignment. So yeah, unfortunately, that's still, you know, if you want to take a try at fixing it, I'm willing to send this other one off. I think the disc reader is a little bit misaligned, so it's like hitting the top of the disc and scratching it a bunch, and it probably just needs to be realigned. Ta-da. Oh, sure, yeah, definitely at some point, but not right away. But yeah, that is the thing that I want. That is the big thing that I want to do. Is I want to do. So really longathon is generally in November. No, yeah, I understand. I appreciate it, but like I'm still in the closet, so it's like I don't really care that people necessarily know what my name is, like within reason. But you know, I'd prefer people to, you know, as much as possible associate me as being Ria. Because, you know, just hearing my birth name just kind of makes me like, ugh, this again. Alright, well, here we go. It is time for finale, as in the finale of the run.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Uh-oh! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Tender bite. I thought I was going to die.
Unexpectedly weak.
I did it.
456.36. It should be on the splits. If you look on the left side, the splits are PB comparison. I don't always compare against PB, but in this case I am comparing against PB right now. Yeah, if you look on the side of the stream, it's got the splits that I'm running against, so Yeah, I wish I were comparing against world record, but yeah, it says the world record just for reference. Ah, Sansi says, well, I'm sorry that you're gonna miss the end of it. So hopefully Beavis and Butthead cooperate. But I'm not expecting too much there. Alright, here we go. Time for Beavis and Butthead. Okay. Fudge! Well, that's a rough start. Well, that's a great way to get my run started off on the bad note.
Sorry. Poison pill. Poison pill. Thank you. Poison pill. Poison pill. Poison pill. Sorry. Poison pill. Poison pill. Poison pill.
Alright, we got through it. It was not great. It was not a good fight.
I'm delighted.
I couldn't get, growth off on Claude, which made the fight slow because Rena's kept casting Cure Light. These are just the characters that you get on the path, because it's not worth going out of your way to recruit anybody else. Like, these are all just the characters that will just, like, they will just join your party without having to do anything. Except for Celine, because Celine doesn't really help you, and she costs you like 2.5 minutes to recruit her, because... Yeah, you could get Noel, but Rena's just better. You could get Celine, but she's a chatterbox, and she costs like 2 minutes of extra dialogue in Disc 1. So we don't get those two, and there's like just, you could get Noel or just not get Noel. Doesn't matter. Hi, Becky. How are you? I hope you are really doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm holding up okay. Run's not dead yet. Emphasis on the word yet. I deserve this. Yes, being ignored is exactly what you deserve, Celine. Hopefully we won't get wrecked by Cyril, also known as the Butthole. I mean the Devil.
I just hope he doesn't break down too What's wrong? Aren't you coming to get me?
Hopefully Claude can tank this. It's possible with the battle suit, but it's not likely. Leon's gonna be dead, but I think he's got a... Nope!
Poison pill!
Thank
Should be just about... Yeah, I was gonna say, should be just about dead.
Yeah, leave it to me.
That was pretty good. I needed Leon alive so I could get Motormouth 10. Because I need as many points in Motormouth as possible. Specialty Leon.
Alright, it all comes down to Indy now. So what we do is we put Leon on do nothing except attack, except spam wounds as much as possible. And since Indy Phase 2 floats, I need to have Firebird attack on, since despite the fact that the AI can hit with poison pills, because Phase 2 is considered a flying enemy, it won't even, like, the AI won't even attempt to go for the attack. And so we have to I could go for the dual helm, but I don't bother. Well, we are firmly in no guts, no glory territory. If I die, I don't have any chance to PB, so I'm not gonna bother with the safety save. Artificial intelligence, yes indeed. Computers will never replace humanity. They may be capable of artificial intelligence, but they will never master human stupidity. But alrighty, here we go. The final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm erasing
Really
you.
going to do this?
I'm erasing.
Oh, I need to turn off Fairy Heal. Flippin', that's gonna cost me time. Wounds.
Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Holy! He didn't even go in Phase 2. I managed to kill him in Phase 1.
Need to put the light out.
I didn't even have a Phase 2. That was amazing! And 7th try
Well,
bunny
that's
shoes
somewhere
cost me
around
world
80 points.
record. Flippin' 7th try bunny shoes, 3 minutes of time loss, cost me a flippin' world record. Rearrange!
I did it!
But hot damn, that was a great indie fight. Damn you, bunny shoes!
I did it!
Leave it to me.
Well, that was certainly a something. I do appreciate everybody who stopped by to watch